Whoa, hello. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Whoa! Stars! Stars and earring or horn decoration. Wow! See, like I said, every time I go away and then come back, I add more accessories to my model. Eventually, it's just gonna be old accessories. Wait, what? Horn earring. Horn earring. We got earrings, we got horn earrings, we got stars, I got clips in my hair. I played around with the idea of putting like tassels on the little ribbons I have at the back, the blue ones. But it was a lot, so we're not gonna do that. Although they are hidden in a layer in my Vroid, so if I ever want to, they exist. I just have to pull them up. But otherwise, yeah. We got them. We got them to here. Wow. We're going to be playing. One day you'll be too heavy to stay upright. I will. I'll be like, oh, all right. I can play like this. Oh. My neck's broken all the time. Actually, I set parameters on my model so that the head wouldn't tilt as far as it's tilting in real life. In real life, it tilted. It's going. If I'll move to this game screen so that you can see the warning. I haven't clicked into the game yet because I opened it and there was this warning. So I was like, oh, I should show that. If you need a full list of content warnings, there's a link there. Otherwise, we play. Yeah, the same way your neck sometimes looks like a gimbal. Though I haven't had that issue with this model yet, so we hope it stays that way. Ooh. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Whoa! Should I, what are the controls? Oh, there's a lot of controls. Alright, we'll learn them. Accessibility. Oh yes, please. I'm blind. Make that text big, baby. My voice is so calming today. Ooh. It's the same for me. I miss every time. Oh, my game. Hold on. There we go. That's in the center. There we go. There we go. The game and music vibes are calming too. It's a horror game, so eventually it won't be. well, there we go. First peek into the madness.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is this a good volume? Let me know. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's trippy. When my mouse moves around, the screen moves. Oh. This must be the motion sickness thing they're talking about.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, options! Options! The end of the world? What are you talking about? Or have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Or killing? I think we go nice for lay her, slay the princess. That's the game.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
We can agree to
Before you
disagree.
decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Am I in the way? Should I move myself?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Hello, hi Stormy. We'll go over here. Oh. Oh my god, wait, I can scroll. Oh my god, there's so many options. What? No. Okay. Speedrun. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Become bigger so the text is in the loop. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Was I in a VR chat earlier? I was not. I don't have VR. I've done VR stuff, but if there's like VR where I can't move around IRL and then move in the game, it's just because the VR where you like teleport around, it makes me sick. You don't need VR chat for VR? I thought that was the entire point of it. Okay. I think the second option is always the like moral one. Like, come on, it seems bad. We'll keep going with that train of thought.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
The end of the world. It's still the same one every single time. Can't someone else do this? I think we're going down this path.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Fun fact, desktop players can have fun in VR chat too.
But I don't.
Oh. There's Impromptu stream and I saw Soren the Pronto. And if my username is ever in something, it's probably gonna be Soren. Just search me up in random places, you'll find me everywhere. Sorwen? No, what? What? Get it? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay.
I'm talking about the
We're gonna
end
go
of
through this
everything as
conversation.
we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Yeah.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Shh. Do you have any evidence to back this up, narrator?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I didn't complete the journey, so I've only just appeared here. Get it? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? Ooh, reward. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Damn. Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Ooh.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
This one feels final. I know it says explorer, so there will be a conversation, but it feels final. So, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I flip my emo fringe. And I go, maybe I want the world to end. Maybe the world ending was my dream. I want the world to end. Am I evil? I guess. Well, narrator just called you evil, or a nihilist. Very, very evil people. You're a very, very evil person, Stormy. Hope you know that. Okay. Forget it, I'm not doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
I don't care, everyone can die. I'm evil, so I don't care about the world. Okay. Ooh, a lot of options. I'm going to die tomorrow anyway. Stormy, your week hasn't been that bad. Your 2024 hasn't been that bad, I promise you. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do, so I'm going to continue. We should talk to her and see... Stop burning, Stormy. What is this? Whoa! Whoa! Everyone here needs a cup of tea and a hug. Yeah. Come on, this is cozy horror times. Also... Why are things getting thrown at me? Huh? Every day I come here, my settings change without my permission. Emojis did not used to get thrown at me. What is... Okay. Anyway.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Come on, don't pineapple me. It just changes every day. Every day I change my model, and then I put it in my program, and then my program changes and does wild things. Before it was the text flying across screen, and now we get emojis bouncing up and down.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Let's go talk to her.
You
go talk to her and see how it
short
goes.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Are you the princess, Stormy, or are you us? Or are you just the world? Could be any.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero! It's me! Hold on, no, I'm supposed to say this. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Do you want me to do a countdown for you so it's all lined up? Alright, get the kisses. Get them ready. You got 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay. They ready? 3. Alright, everyone ready up. Ready up. Tell me you're ready in chat.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh, that's the only option. Let's go. Ready? Okay. Help, you ready?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Or are we gonna wait for the
air
narrator?
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, we're gonna wait for him to finish speaking.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let him rip. Let him go. Emoji, 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 emoji. Oh my god. Yeah. Encore as well. Thank you, Cup. That's so many of them. I don't think there's a limit. Maybe not. Thank you, Solar Panel, for coordinating the tsunami of emojis. We pick up the blade, I wonder.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Really? Really, I thank you? Yeah, of course. Ooh. Take it or don't take it. I say we take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
The reason I said my plan on Thursday is not sure is exactly because I'll die tomorrow. Why are you dying? Come on. You're finding out the limits. Should I just change this to emoji only, chat? Just force you to only do emojis? Enter the basement. Because of something. Ooh.
The door to the basement
our little
creaks
cursor
open,
has a
revealing
sword.
a staircase
Dagger.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He really went, she lives in horrible, horrible conditions. Maybe killing her would be better. You know, it's just, at this point, it's not killing a person, it's just extermination of the mold.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh.
Who's there?
Oh, she has a nice voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, but she has such a nice voice though, narrator. I see that in the corner of my eye. That's so cheerful. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Without saying anything? We should be nice. The entire point of coming in here was to check out our moral situation on killing this princess. So we're gonna be nice.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Pretty lady, pretty lady. There is an upper limit. Have you hit the limit?
Focus on the task at hand.
She's so pretty.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ah. Ah! Wow! What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steer your nerves and step forward. We haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Ooh. Feels like a bad idea.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It is not very becoming of us to kill someone in cold blood, no. Drop it, tight and grip. Drop it, tight and grip. I feel like... Oh my god! God damn. Are those cookies? I need my glasses. Those look like donuts because of the hole in the middle. It works! Ooh. The ANZ green root? No, I don't know what that is. We're gonna tighten our grip. We're here to find out if we need to kill her, not kill her yet. So keep the blade.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Her face!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
My hands are trembling because her voice is hot. Oh. It's not a hole, the cookie is a face, and is surprised that we numbed it. I thought so. But I can see.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ooh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I sent it, check later. Okay. Oh, you're approaching me? Whoa, why you highlighted? What? Ooh. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Oh, lots of things to explore. Okay, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Why everyone's messing with my settings? This is why the emoji things appeared. God damn. My settings always being messed with. It's kind of hard to read though. How do you even italicize in Twitch? With asterisks around it? I just didn't notice. I only just noticed. You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die. Okay.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Sure thing, lady. Wow. It's all a figment of your imagination. Alright. Oh, we can... Oh, we should We should speak to her. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fuck. I want her to talk to us. Squint at the princess while holding the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Fine then, I guess we're in an impasse.
I guess we are.
I guess we are. What is that accent?
Everything, just slay her already.
No, she's sexy.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Why else would I spell wrong? I never do that in real life. I'm gonna pull up a VOD of you spelling several things wrong. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
The thing that's gonna give is my eyeballs, because she's hot. I be staring. Oh, should we just kill her outright? My thoughts exactly! She went, I'm not speaking to you, and I'm like, that's okay, I have eyes. I can look. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Drop the blade, slay the princess. What do we think, chat? Should we kill her, or should we drop it now? I feel like killing her would be the first ending, but maybe it's not that easy to kill her. I'm not too sure. We can just sit here and continue looking because oh mama. See the lay options, not slay. We gotta impress her with our blade work? Yeah, okay.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Her arm is kind of gross though, look at that, ew. Kill her like a kick a chat. Oh, I'm getting showered in no true emojis now.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
I shouldn't have
Alright.
hesitated.
We should hesitate more.
But she doesn't stop there.
Ooh.
She kicks you
Ooh.
a few times for good measure as you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor. The princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
I'm eyeing her with an intense something. Wow. Look at her. Wow. Nice view. View's good from down here.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
We're getting something. Now look at us.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Hold on. I gotta let me drink some water. Hold on. Ah! The view and the voice.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
You know, it's okay. It made me lose hydration. You know. Hi, HRC. We're getting killed, but it's very good. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day too. If you just stop Cozy sunlight, stop that. If you're just stopping by, then I assume you're gonna go touch grass again, so have fun with that. Have fun with your grass touching. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by.
This is the end, isn't it?
I mean, I'm not upset if it's the end, goddamn.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We're winning. We're winning out here. You always emote, and I know that. You never emote. You've
You're
never
on a
emoted
path
once in your life.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Hooping
princess.
shots time? Whoa! I hope you hoop all your shots. They will all get hooped. Have fun! Hoop your shots. Bye-bye!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It won't be the end of something in another world. Ooh. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, it's not, Mr. Narrator, and you know that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, it's voice of the hero, not us? I thought it was us.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the Broken King kinda get it though. Ooh.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
From the warning at the beginning of this game, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like kind of horror, kind of a lot of gory stuff, you know, a lot of warnings to get through. But, you know, I'm kind of having fun right now. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Don't believe that. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Ooh, we're the nihilist now.
Those are two very different
nihilist
questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I don't like how he didn't have to say it with that attitude.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
She broke every bone now, did she?
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
We're gonna be given so many chances, narrator.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
There's a long way to go. We got... If I touched up the playtime for this game. And it was like, yeah, if you want to get everything, if you want to do the completionist, it's going to be like 11 hours. I'm like, yeah, we're not getting through this game in one stream.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
11. To get like all the achievements, every single ending, every single path, you know? And we're going through this slowly. We could be going through this faster. To the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Oh, end the game. Do it. My brain is speaking. My brain's telling me to end the game. All right. So wait. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Bye. No. This is just the start. That was the stream starting screen. Not because I don't have a stream ending screen. We're back at the beginning. But did time reverse, or are you in a different dimension? Consequences. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess today. From what I've seen of the game, she has a very nice voice, so look forward to that. Do you think the princess there lived happily ever after? Wrote the end of the world, everyone and everything, just like I told you she would. You have been on the starting screen for 38 minutes.
If she
That's just the normal
entire
amount.
world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
It's all the same in the end. Whoa! Whoa, wait. What is that? I didn't know. Every single time I open my stream, I swear to God that my settings change. Since when did emojis start doing that? I didn't touch anything. Hold on. Wow. You should all coordinate and send a bunch of emojis at once.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Do you want me to do a countdown for you? Alright, everyone say when they're ready. And then I'll start the countdown. Chin up, I believe in you. We failed to slay her last time, so I think... Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, we'll be quick. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? True.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened
kiss,
to you last
kiss,
time,
kiss,
just
kiss, kiss.
get it out of your head
Kiss,
before you get to the cabin,
please.
and you'll be fine.
I crave a little kiss. Get it out. Oh, I don't think we can get that out of our
Or
head.
we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Wow! Wow!
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No, the pessimism will keep us alive.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Exactly. We could indenture ourselves to her, swear our loyalty, and then she can order us around. In a sexy, sexy voice. You can't send all your emojis and then say you're ready. You've already done it. That was your consequence this time around.
You're being annoying.
You're being annoying. I'm being realistic.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
We could pledge ourselves to her. That sounds like a very good idea. You know, I hold back from shooting your shot. Oh my god! Wow! And I thought I was blocking the words. God damn. Who locked her in there? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You sound like you're simplifying things way too much. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? True.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. It's just the way things are.
Don't shower me with divorce? What? What? We're revealing the prophecy over here, guys. Focus in, focus in.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Focus on the words here. There they are. Now my mic is really quiet because it's a cardioid and I'm behind it. See them? I didn't know we were special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be?
There's a divorce complaint. I'm complaining.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
I wouldn't say it was painful, you know? Oh. You know, I wouldn't say it was painful, but alright. No, the divorce complaint is that I am being showered in divorce. How dare you separate Cup and Rancor with some little yellow, brown, gold guy and bounce him around my screen. Why is your debt 1,500? That's what I said it as. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I want to know every detail of my job. Also, I'm not getting paid for this, so it's not a job. Your lawsuit is a professional one. Did you just impose payment onto us? I did impose payment onto you. You were here when I talked about this last time, weren't you? This is chat debt, and it's gonna go up. So until I get redeems, it'll rise.
The less you know
Slowly,
about her, the
but
better.
it will go up. The less you know about her, the better. We're gonna know so much about her by the end. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she
Go
killed
quickly,
you, it
go
was probably
quickly.
because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just
Go
go
in,
do your job,
and save the world. Okay. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Will do. Goodbye.
Right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
We're leaving. We're leaving. They can slay the princess by herself. Not bring us into this.
Seriously?
Just
You're
like how you
going to
shouldn't bring me
turn
in
around
between
and
the
leave?
divorce.
Do you even know where you're going?
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, big boss? E0SS. E0SS sounds like a ship. BRB, you gotta wish a birthday girl the best. Wow! I say happy birthday as well. I come back soon, cause sunlight. Kept me waiting? For what? What? Was I waiting for something? For you, maybe. Hello? Turn around and leave? Yes, I am. I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna go. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. But Mom, I don't want to slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Or nope. Or the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. This sounds like you, Stormy. Currently. Big boss, you missed it when we first met the princess. I'm enjoying this game very much, but she's so hot. Her voice is so nice. Every time she spoke, it was just like a little fangirling session. Continue quietly down the path away from the cabin. We're in our...
Fine.
We died once,
suppose
and
you
now
just
we're going away.
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, we do. We quietly continue down, and we go away.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I feel ripped off. Both paths lead back to the cabin. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And like I said, narrator, I'm gonna enjoy that last little moment doing my own thing and not trying to kill someone who just killed us.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
That didn't take long to escape from the loop. Maybe?
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
We're not dead. What is this? This looks like fur. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. It is quiet. Birthday girl's panicking? Oh? There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Oh, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Debuting their model after not streaming since Christmas. Wow! Was it Lulu? Or who was that other person in your chat? Starting with an M. Undulations. Oh! Healers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. I hate this. Ugh. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. If you want, is it Lulu? I also want to know this. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Is there something crawling inside of us? Just us? It's Lulu! Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna go say happy birthday to Lulu later. I peaked my mic with that. Oh my god. Sorry. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Or the hands on me, IRL. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. I can do this, maybe. Do I have to put the act in a... Yeah, ooh, we did it. Maybe, I don't know. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh. What? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Hold
in
on,
the
I just
basement of
gotta...
that cabin is a princess.
We're back at the beginning, but I just got a achievement which is says the real Slay the Princess starts here. The real Slay the Princess starts here? Did we just speedrun to the real Slay the Princess? Real Dark Souls starts now. You've awoken Mikola.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, we already did this. Okay, let's actually kill her really quickly this time and see what happens.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only the blade.
We've done this. We take the blade and we
You
go.
take the blade from the table.
Into the basement. Enter the basement, kill. Go in. We got
The door
an
to
objective.
the basement
Go in and
creaks
kill.
open, revealing a stair. Her voice.
Who's there?
Wah! Sorry, my will to kill is slowly waning away.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good.
Alright.
You're still listening to reason.
Gotta go kill her. We gotta go kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Her voice already fooled me in the very first run. But oh, it's so nice.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I am, but I feel bad about it. Wah! Steal your nerves and step forward. We gotta
You
go
step
kill.
forward.
We gotta go kill.
Your
We
grip
gotta
on
go
the
kill.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't think I can, but I will try. Oh, nice. There has to be a recording of that somewhere. I'll go look it up later.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Wah! Wah! Wah!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This was the exact same voice line we had before, but it's so nice. Links don't work. I'll just Google it later. It should come up.
She's unarmed.
If I hesitate now, slay the princess. Go, go, go,
You
go.
lunge forward without a
go,
moment's
go.
hesitation.
Oh, but she's so cute. Oh, she's so
You
hot.
feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
There she goes.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
It is, unfortunately.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
The narrator said it would be, so if it's not, that's not on me.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
She does look, you be looking good, dead.
But is it over?
Good job. Thank you, thank you.
Really
Thank you. We did it.
over?
We steeled ourselves against the good voice, the good sexy, good hot voice. It's such a shame. Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. That was too easy. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Don't tell us to not get worked up. You're the one who's getting worked up about us not killing her. Wrong stabbing? Did you just come back from a cake being stabbed to a person?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
What is the harm in checking for a pulse? She could grab us and she could kill us again.
I really don't think you should do that.
I don't think we should
And
do
why
that.
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Is there now, narrator? Is there no coming back from that? Remove the blade, check for a pulse. If we remove the blade, can we put it back in again? Is that an option? We gotta find out.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Maybe her booba saved the heart. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, big boss.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your
She's
side.
not dead.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What?
Quick, let's get out of here.
She's kinda hot with the sharp teeth, though. Whoa.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally
Our hand
wounded
needs to move
princess
out of the
twists
way.
a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Whoa. We're dying, but like, oh my god.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I am dying of thirst. I had to take a sip of some water before when we first met her. But this is not a life for a life. She took our life the first time around.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. I wanted to stab her again.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
Okay, we can, deja vu. This is the second time the deja vu thing is happening. When I died, and then she's going to kill me. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first
We are
time.
not meeting for the very first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
We got more voices! Wait, it's cheated this time instead of broken.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
The narrator is lying to us. Also, this voice is so funny.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy.
Kill the narrator? You know, if it's an option that pops up.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
The colored text is like Disco Elysium when your emotions talk to you. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, we already did that one. We just go straight in.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah! Okay, I know the game, but I haven't played it myself. You see the title of this is Forcing Myself to Chip Away at the Library of Untouched Games. It's one of the untouched games. I know it, but I've yet to do my own playthrough. So maybe that's one of the things we'll do. You know, we got over 100 games to get through.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I got a lot of big games that I gotta get through. I got Nier Automata and Nier Replica. I have Bioshock. I got Disco Elysium. I got a lot of things to get through. You're watching streams instead of playing.
It couldn't be more.
See, that's
on the
why
money.
it's good that I
We're
started
really doing
streaming
this,
so that I
aren't
could
we?
get through
I'd
them.
say
And
you're
look,
lost, but I'm stuck
we're
here
doing
with
it.
you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
We do know what to look out for this time.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Focused. Yeah. I always got things because they were on sale. So I put them on my wish list, and when they're on sale, I buy them.
The
But
interior
it does
of the
mean that
cabin is
I've
a
built
jagged
up a
mess
collection.
of warped wood and
Whoa,
broken
thank you for
boards. Their splintered
following.
edges as uninviting as shattered
Welcome
glass.
in.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, this cabin got messed up. Do I have Ghostwire Tokyo? I have Ghost in the Shell, I think, but I don't think that's definitely not the same one. One more follower! You get to join in on our... You know, these games are gonna take a very long time to get through, so you got in early, big boss.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm pretty sure I could use anything in this room as an implement. Look at all of this. Oh, but that mirror's not... You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Well, my current addiction was Gunfire Reborn, which is not the next AAA BS. It is very old. So I have been doing a lot of that instead, but yeah, we gotta get through the backlog. Ghostwire Tokyo is awesome, but it's a long game. I'm gonna add it to my wish list and wait for it to go on sale.
There's definitely a mirror.
There is a mirror.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this
You're an epic-
extra noise.
I should probably touch Epic. I've got enough games on Steam, I don't need all of... Epic has a lot of good deals, actually. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah. You're right, it doesn't matter. I want to look at how handsome we are.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm Ryan Gosling. Ooh, nah, that'd be good.
I'm not lying to you.
If we're
Use
just
your eyes.
Ken.
There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Good would it? Epic for Fall Guys and free games every week. Fall Guys makes me infuriated. Absolutely. To approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I was suggested to play, what was it? Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And I feel like that one would be less infuriating than Fall Guys, honestly. I play it, I don't play it. It makes me angry. I've played it.
This really isn't funny.
This is not... This mirror ain't working. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's gone! It's gone! Her hand is... you know, it's something.
But it was there a second ago.
We're going crazy. Where, mirror? Where?
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
It's so fitting that voice of the cheated is with us currently.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would be difficult.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
We should go straight in. We should kill her. We should not get the sword out. We should not check for a pulse. We should leave. We should kill her. In and out. Fast. This is speedrun slaying.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh my
revealing
God.
what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source
10
and
minute
violently
adventure. We've
jammed
been
into
here
the
for an
wall.
hour and 10 minutes, but it's okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's what you said last time, but metallic. Is she already injured? Possibly.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
It could be the chains, though.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
It could be just the chains.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating, come
I
on.
hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I know it's supposed to be grating, but, you know, it's still kind of good.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Red text. Red text immediately.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view,
Whoa.
her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is cool, though. So we could have just dropped in from above, it looks like.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yeah, that red text. Oh.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide
She
that
looks-
threatening edge
You
to
know,
her voice.
she looks so...
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Look at her. Her hands are behind her back, totally not hiding a weapon that's gonna kill us. And she's like, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. We gotta go. Little eye flutter. Ha ha ha, we gotta go. Yeah, exactly. We should save her. Throw the knife from afar. If we throw the knife, I feel like she's gonna catch it and immediately kill us.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Cookie bug. Yeah, we should go comfort her. Look, this place looks horrible, honestly.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, the voice is getting pretty demented. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Don't do that. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We don't. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other here? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. I'm not trusting this. Screw it, Slither Princess. I want answers. I want answers, though. I want to ask her about what happened last time. What was that one? Do you remember what happened last time? Hello, Swogstar. Welcome in. She does look harmless. But we can't trust it. Don't talk to her lies. But if we know she's lying, then we know what the truth is. If she goes, nothing happened last time, something definitely happened last time.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Surely nothing bad will happen. She definitely remembers that. She most definitely remembers that. And nothing can go wrong. Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's sweating. She's lying.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
One of the chains has always been broken, though. She's just a damsel in distress.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Someone else does have to remember, and it's her, because she's lying. See, if we know she's lying and she says she doesn't remember anything, she does. So she does. Just kill.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Stormy, you just want me to kill the princess because the princess is you. Alright, let's just kill. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
That's so creepy! What the hell?
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Kill everyone. I don't think the narrator has a body to kill.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
That's not her meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Definitely ours.
Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours.
We both died again?
Hehe.
So, just the sheer lack of emotion.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
How did it come from the back? What?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Ew! Ah! And that's why we have a content warning on this stream, baby.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Ooh. You can see the muscle in there. Damn.
You're going to die now.
It's like so much tension builds and then the music goes up. Thank you for streaming. For lurking cup. Like the tension goes up and then just, you're going to die now. Absolute. Music stops. No emotion. You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We're always dying. Her bones have made of blades. Good to know. Good to know. Up to 3, the arms race. Who can get that blade faster?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yes, cheated. Let's go.
What?
I feel dizzy.
Oops, I skipped. Feel dizzy. The mirror's back. Oh, the interior's fucked.
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Ooh, ooh.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
We have more voices. I missed the voice of the broken. The voice of the broken was kind of hot.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
True, true.
Great. So obviously
no
you've
door,
already
though.
been here. How many times?
This is the 4th time.
This is our 3rd?
4th.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
We asked about that. We asked about that and you didn't tell us anything.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It is too much.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Okay.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
No, hold on. Stay focused on the fact that the narrator never told us that if we fail, the world gets more and more fucked every single time.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Voice of the Stubborn is
That's a
angry.
fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Through the mirror. Maybe the mirror will disappear again.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's no door, there's a mirror. It said the world ended. The world ended, and the new world came back, and it's messed up because we didn't succeed last time.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Why can't the narrator see the mirror though? The mirror is us? I have no idea. Mirrors have a lot of meanings and a lot of things, so it could really be...
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Ooh.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
It'll probably just disappear
Make
once
your
we
way
go to
to the
touch it
door at
again
the end
though,
of the
right?
room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just
Okay.
fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Very true. Wipe the mirror clean and it's gonna disappear.
You reach forward and
There it
place your
goes.
hand on the door to the basement. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
So we can never see ourselves in the mirror.
It's
We
time
can't
for us to
touch
see
the
her
mirror.
again.
The narrator can't see the mirror.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic,
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
And at the bottom, we've stabbed ourselves. Run end. Stubborn sounds like Brock from God of War games. He does. Although
your body tumbles onto the
Brock
basement
sounds
floor,
just like
and the
a
form of the princess
stereotypical,
comes into view, standing at a distance.
guy.
She gives you a wry smile.
Okay. It's less messed up now, but mirror privilege is revoked. No! But I'm a narcissist. How am I gonna look in a mirror without one? She's up to something
Hi.
again.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
You know, the really grouchy, like... Yeah, you know.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She does remember last time.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
We don't have a way out, Hunted.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Very true.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
So the narrator knows. Everyone knows. They're all just lying.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Past doesn't exist.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Gross! Yeah, kill
She's
her, kill her,
loose,
kill her.
and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah. Walk over here, break your legs, die.
Shit.
Oh.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Kill her, kill her, kill her. We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have to step up a little about it. She can't hurt us. This is too much talking. We're going to appeal to our authority, puff up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Death, 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 death. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Hell no. I love her. I love her dearly with all my heart. But hell no. Yeah, flirt with her. Yeah, our Riz is just so strong. Look at this. We don't even know what we look like, but if we Riz her, we go, haha, hi baby. I know you're stuck down here, and I know we're stuck down here, but I'm just Ken. And I'm a 10, baby. I'm a 10, baby. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. All of these ideas suck. But I gotta use my Kenergy.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
This sword wasn't actually for killing you. It was to add to your collection, baby, because I know how much you love a blade. Oh, I hate myself. Okay.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes, we do. We chose
I'd
it.
rather not. I'm into it.
I'm into it. Let's watch Blade movies together, baby. Hell yeah.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Stubborn and cheated are on my side.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
You know, I have something else that can stab her. We've established that the main character is male. So, I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date? How about you buy me dinner before failing me to death? Give her the look. The smolder, baby. The smolder. I want to give her the look.
Look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
That blue ice.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious
We're
about
always
this.
serious about it. Look at her. Look at us.
You flash the princess the look,
The look.
and a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
I feel like she's still gonna kill us. I don't trust this. It worked.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
It's still red though. It's still red text. Maybe she's like, I like you. Now die.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual
Damn
romantic subtext to the murder.
It was just the tension between us, you know?
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Apart from the, like, arms just coming out, you know, I'm kind of into it. Apart from the flapping bits of flesh.
She skewers you.
Next time I'll skewer her.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
I can't believe they put me in the game. Look at this. Yeah.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
We died. We definitely died.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Voice of the Sharon. Voice of the Smitten. Smitten Sharon. Let's go, baby. More sibilants.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Oh, Broken came back, though.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
This is 5. You count the false start.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Yeah, you say.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need
Maybe.
any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, keep fighting, keep
I'll pass
going.
on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We'll win her heart eventually. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. No. This holds her arms for panicking. Can we think of something better? Fuck. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. We got skewered by her arms.
None of this is working. Think.
Whoa, we gained a skeptic somewhere.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, that's a lot of arms. That's a lot of arms. That's a lot of blades.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian. We are gaining so
What's
many
the
of us.
point? It's all the same.
It is all the same, Broken.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
She sounds like Chica. Like, FNAF Chica, with the kind of robotic, you gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just
Again
panic,
and again and
flee.
again. Just panic, flee.
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Oh, okay.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Whoa, these are a lot of negative emotions.
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're speedrunning the
We're
voices,
getting
every single one of
close
them.
to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
These are just the flesh flacking about.
You're right.
One last time.
That's all we need.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Maybe we should have tried to appeal to her better nature before we got killed by her a bunch, because she also remembers all of these.
Skewers you.
Yep, there she goes.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. It's not mutually assured
Well,
because
that's not
she's
news
not
yet.
dying.
We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our
Oh,
hand.
we already have the dagger.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
What if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead
What if we just go
body.
yeet?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Broken sounds like he's becoming voice of the cold.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Now Smitten knows. You know, no better way to die than to a sexy, sexy lady.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Of course you would, skeptic.
They're all the same, really.
See, broken and cold sound the same.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're
So
gonna
the
manifest
simp-
is finally
yeah.
ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them?
This really is just like all the Disco Elysium voices.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
We'll stride towards that door, raise her up again, and this time it'll work. Because we're Ryan Gosling.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
If you could, narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
No, but she loves blades. Haven't you seen her arms? Or her not arms?
Don't care. Just want to win.
Very true. Don't care. Want to win. Let's go.
Fine, you make your way to the basement,
There's no
where
chance.
the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I know something else she could grindstone. She could probably use these as grindstones. They look like pretty, just like jagged edges. How many pieces did she cut us up into? God
But I
damn.
guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
But do you like me? But, but,
I got something ready
How
for
did you
you
like
while
me?
you were gone. Do you want to see it?
oh. I'm so concerned she's gonna turn into, like her entire body is just gonna turn into blades.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The tone is so funny. I'm going to do it right now.
you gonna say what she does?
She prepared something special. She did. Look, see? We're getting along with her.
Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
You're making progress. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Ooh.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Gross. You know, I take back my words. I take them back.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
What the hell? What did I just say? What did I just say? This looks like a handprint, like the hand, her flesh hand just slapped against this wall and then smeared about. Her heart is exposed. Her heart is exposed, but do you see what we have to go through to get to it? And we can hear it beating.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No. Oh no.
Holy shit!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. We're technically immortal. Well, but it hurts us every time, and then we gain a new voice.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten is crazy now. Smitten is like, yes, that's our goddess. We must be loyal to her. We must worship the god of Blade.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Damn, society expectation upon women is too high. Look at this. How could anyone ever?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There's no window down here, contrary. It's almost like they hear you.
That looked painful.
I don't remember giving this game permission to listen to Mike, but they might be. I don't think she minds cold.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Heart will be-
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah, yep,
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is not a hug challenge. The hug challenge was earlier and we failed, so you can't start another one. How are we supposed to stab her?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Stormy disappeared and came into the game.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh, one voice down. Hey, I'll join in. This sucks. We should stop. We shouldn't be doing this. And everything is horrible. Look at her. How are we supposed to defeat this? It's impossible.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
He's still out of the chains. Oh, but we're in a normal room now. Me too. Bye, narrator. Get out of here.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
We're back in the flesh. Hi, V. Welcome. Warning for this game. Gory. Gory, gross. Lots of warnings. I think you can kind of tell what this game is, but welcome in. Horrible time to join.
Oh
Ooh, she is kind of sexy though. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. I can't read that, that's off the screen. You're already dead. You're already gone.
You're incredible.
I am. Thank you for noticing. I'm Ryan Gosling. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. Ooh. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. See, I knew we had some chemistry going on. Gotta go for the heart, both physically and romantically. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Yeah, all of these look like openings, and the last one does not look like an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. We struck her heart. Oh. Okay, that was kind of gross though. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A checkpoint. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Good ending, yeah. Body. It's you. Wow. You know, people have bad days sometimes, but it's still Ryan Gosling. At the end of the day, still hot. Still just a Ken. It's literally... This looks like that short film thing you were talking about, Cup, the picture of God. Maybe we are God. Maybe that's why only we can slay the princess. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Whoa. You are at the cabin. We are not at the cabin. Are those arms? Ew. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between. Ooh. Oh, those are the arms that got us to the game start.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ooh. You're the thing that I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel is the end of the world. Let her out of there. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know what? You know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Happens now, attack the entity, destroy your body. It is the thing that met us, right?
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
This is like an angel. Do not be afraid. What are you? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A simp. military lights would.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Ask her if she has only. If it comes up as a question, I will. Do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
My blazing love, reduced to a simple flame. Okay. Gift of a fragile. I guess we just go in order.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
I didn't see any joy in her, apart from that one time we raised her up. But then we also ended up dying still, so.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, she liked it when we gave her the look, you know? The look. The end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because we're here. You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I made it! Gets updated every time I stream, basically. Thank you. Yeah. I had to learn how to do it, but now I can do cool things like that. I want to ask all the questions before we're like, let her out of here.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. You know about the world beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Nope, that's what the circles are for.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I think it stopped hurting the moment she became all sword. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We got out-rizzed by the million hands? To be fair, she is a million swords, so a million hands to wield a million swords.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Wow. Maybe we believed her to be unbeatable and to constantly kill us, which is why we kept on dying. Maybe we should have listened to optimism.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Believe her to have giant basalts. I believe in the bingo boingers. Oh, there are so many more questions.
I have not lived.
There are so many more questions.
I am not afraid to die.
Oh, so we can't kill her. Okay, okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What'd I say? So many questions, so little time. Well, we have all the time. Until I need to go to bed. All the time. So much time. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I don't like how dry was used as a descriptor here. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, we got opinions, baby. And they align. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Didn't she just say she was abandoned city lights? Oh, they could have been off. I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget.
If you need
We gotta
time,
try all the options
then
before
I'll
we
wait
leave.
with you.
I don't want her to wait with us, I'm not gonna lie. Unless we can imagine those big bazongas, because then I'm happy to wait. Wait forever. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
True.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
So then we don't have to do anything, we can just wait for all the pots to return.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Hand-drawn cage. Like the game. Like the hand-drawn game. Well.
You'll always come back to the box.
Oh, she really told
Because
it.
you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
That's comforting. Wow! Wow! It closed my game! We're waiting forever. We're waiting in the darkness. Game gone. Game closed. Oh my goodness. She really went. Peace out. You waiting? Okay, I'll wait. Alright. I'm gonna open the game and we're gonna try to do another run. But I think since we've been here for 2 hours, I'm gonna take a stretch. Gonna take a little break and get some drinks. Get some hydration. And everyone in chat should also take a little break. Walk around and stretch. We're gonna be back in a bit. See ya. Don't call me a simp. What the hell? I gotta get water for 1 second. Game ain't lining up now. You're gonna have a black bar on one side. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm trying. No, stuck with the black bar. I opened the game and she spoke immediately, and I was not. Right click, transform to the screen. Whoa! Ooh! Damn! I'm just manually fiddling around with the thing. You know how it be. I opened the game to get it ready, and then she started speaking, so I'm gonna. You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I have never left your side. And that was it, basically. Everyone's so nice when I go to get water. I come back and immediately, oh, don't get emotional, you simp. How dare you? I'm not the simp here, simp. So, hold on. I gotta reset my game sound as well. Hate. My OBS hates when a game closes. She asks that I tell you to remember her. I could read it all. I have a full cup of water with me now, so. Everything goes dark, and you die. Don't hear the game? Yeah, you do. I see it going up and down. Eyes. Oh, never mind. You don't hear the game. Now you hear the game, liar. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The bass is strong in this speaker. Did you switch to a different device? We can make it. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Yeah, nice. This game's got some really deep rumbling happening in the background. If we go in and kill her...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay. I'm gonna skip. Speed. The blade. Speed. Continue down the stairs.
She focus on the...
And there you are.
No talking.
Are you here
no
to
talking. Kill.
Oh, I'm so
She's up.
Slay.
You lunge forward without you...
Oh, this... Do you...
Yeah, but...
I can't pick the other options. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, what? The game was like, oh no, you've already done this. I knew it wasn't a true reset because when we came in, that sword hand thing spoke to us, but I wasn't expecting it to cut off options. Real Dark Souls begins now. You already said that. We're all looping back on ourselves.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've
Being
done something
gaslit by
terrible?
Chad.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Doubt it will, narrator.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
All our voices are missing too.
You open the cabin door, ready to
I want
return to a
Smitten
world
back.
saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
We just left the sword hand lady and immediately come back and she's like, damn, that was fast. And we're like, yeah. Coming back to you, my love.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Have beef with this narrator. Deep beef with this narrator. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Kind of was hoping
This isn't
better
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
We're gonna kill the
This
narrator.
is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
He did say we'd get something, and he wouldn't elaborate on what. He became the princess? Kind of. Everything became the princess. Nothing became everything was part of the princess. You missed some stuff, Cozy Sunlight.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or
the
years
windows.
or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I thought I was Ryan Gosling. I appear to kill myself. My sexy Ryan Gosling and self. This is not making me feel better. I have a giant window behind me and it's nighttime.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
We could. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Oh no, do you have any idea how to get the heck out of here? Of course we are, I like it here. Oh, explorer, we can talk.
Are we
can
really
converse.
happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
He's manifesting that we're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. But we're happy. Yeah, we're manifesting the happiness.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Uh-oh.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We still have it?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
One
He's
of
right.
our routes that we tried
It's
was
the
already
only way
suicide.
out.
And that's what got us anxiety. Was it? Something got us. I think that was cold. The voice of the
Do you
code.
hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Eternity in nothing is not wonderful, narrator.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
That's not happiness. Living forever but with nothing is not good.
Don't you dare.
Yes, I do. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't dead anything to get out of this hell? You're right. I didn't like that idea. Going to stick around and do nothing at least a little while.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself
You have
would
unlocked
kill
anxiety.
you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
True.
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
I mean, dying has worked before. So maybe it'll work
That little
this
voice
time.
didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
What happened to Princess? Princess turned into a bunch of blades and then got taken by a bunch of hands, and are now surrounded by a bunch of hairs. In the infinite bunch of void. Oh, the princess downstairs in the basement dead. Probably taken by the bunch of hands again. No, but she stabbed us back because we went to go get the dagger from her. And then she died. So if we leave her alone, she's probably just dying without stabbing us. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your wicked hunch. Anything to get out of this hell, right? I didn't like this idea. I'm just going to wait. We could stick around a little longer if she comes up and kills us.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
That's true.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Nah, but it's nice. We stayed in eternity last time, and that's what closed the game.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you part.
Yeah!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. That's the point of no return. There's no going back now. Ooh. That was such a funny end screen. I should just steal that as my stream end screen. I have one. I saved everyone. Everyone is saved. Except for us. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person.
Good, because
Oh, we're back here.
I have the blade. I can hear. He's right. You hear, do you not? Don't you?
Yeah. You better be right about this. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Anything to get out of this hell. You can't clip? Pretty sure it's set to everyone. Trying to clip. Pick up to clip it.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Back down the stairs. To the preferences. Cannot clip. What? Setting to change this is something. Adapahapa. Someone, yeah. Or if someone gives me the direct tutorial of how to find it, I can change it right now.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to
we've
slay
been here
her
for
is
so
still
long.
as pristine as the day you first held it.
We've been here for so long, she just became a skeleton. Ew, we've had a skeleton in our basement for infinity. Ew.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yo.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Horrible knowing you. Narrator. Spectre. This is a different chapter
You're
too.
on a path in the wood. You're here.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already?
My tricks?
We've seen every other option,
What
so we're
on
just
earth are
gonna go
you
with this
talking
one.
about? We've just met for the first time.
We have
If he
not.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that. That's fine.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
We have our voices back.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist
Or maybe
that
it's
this has
'cause we
happened
killed
before, at least your heart's in the right place.
We've turned around and left. We've been...
Those are two. Let's say for a moment that if you're
Okay,
well,
okay.
and I would you had you it doesn't just stay. Just be quick about it.
I feel like we've already seen If anything, the world ended after I slew her when I tried to leave Dawn. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can some... Okay, no, this one is different.
That's a
What
good
powers
point.
activate?
How do we
But,
know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Maybe it's how long you've been following, because I think Cozy Sunlight has clipped some stuff in the past before as well.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Maybe you don't have a verified email. Possible. Voice of the Cold sounds so done.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
We'd kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Go verify your email, big boss. You got this. The princess had been slain.
And let me assure you,
She had been
killing
slain,
her
though.
will
She
not
had.
end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Maybe it is the time you've been following then. Someone tells me where to go to change that. I can change it right now. Otherwise, we continue.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
We're gonna kill her again, we're gonna get stuck in a loop, we're gonna kill ourselves, we're gonna come back here, he's gonna lie to us.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone in here?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
There is another way that I win. I close the game on my terms. We never look back at it. I close the game and then Steam's like, you got an achievement. What is that face? We're in the middle of a stream. I'm not closing the game. Last time I opened the game, I had to reset all of my things.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, a warning this time.
She will lie, she will cheat,
Oh, no.
she won't.
It won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
You're gonna check it, don't you
The
worry.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Whole cabin is... Okay.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
she's saying the
definitely a
same
mirror.
thing.
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Cold is so pressing. Care about whether I'm being lied to, handsome, you write it there.
As do
We did handsome last time.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Cold is a pro slay the princess player. Say that 10 times first. Pro slay the princess player, pro slay the princess. This whole cabin is different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
I kill this narrator. Swear to God.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
A lot is riding on you telling the truth. Switch the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
It's just gonna... Is it gonna disappear? Let's find out.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
It worked once. One time. And I hold that time in my heart. Has to be important in the grand scheme. Our stats at the end, the amount of times you plunged your hand into a mirror that wasn't there. We go, no blade. Every time we've gone, we've had the knife. This time, no knife.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We got safety railings this time. I think this is the first time the stair has had any form of safety railing.
The room below is silent.
This is a better world, but we have building code. Look at this. Safety railing. But that looks like it's upside down.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Might be
Guess
around
we'll just
that
have to
corner.
go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
OSHA certified. I don't think it's an OSHA certified building, given that there's chains on the wall and a dead body. And a whole skeleton. But maybe that is OSHA safe.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
A ghost! This is why we have the safety railing, so that you don't fall down the stairs while you're running from the haunted ghost. Ghost!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Maybe you can raise the ghost. Hey, ghost. How you doing? I just stumbled upon your basement, and I noticed your fair, beautiful eyes. She's a blob. She's on a blob on the floor right now. Definitely.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh, she still has the chain on her as a ghost. Oh, and the X where we stabbed her.
Ghost!
Yeah! You got it, big boss. Ghost! We're always ghost bust.
Oh. Wow.
Always busting in somewhere.
How
Busting a
absolutely
beat.
terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Maybe we can bring the ghost to the 1,000 hand.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
She's back to the sexy voice. She went, hiya, killer. Goosey. Not the goosey.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ooh. Damn, Ryan Gosling can get it.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
We don't have a blade, so it's it's pretty good that she's, because I didn't bring it with me. Grab her. Wait, I feel like we'll get best. Maybe that would be fun though.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
We don't.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Beg for something. Aha. It's time for me to close the game.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
For you, Mama. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. We killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim you threw last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Or, I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy friend, let's team up. Hey, pretty lily. What do you want? Didn't we already have a what do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. I'm not floating around like you. Well, what happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world, or... Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do there. I guess I'll be going. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade, and then the two of us can fight. Or grab. It's a lot. It's a lot of words. A lot of words, a lot of options.
Obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Why are the words down there? The words so far down.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Hi. I can make myself tiny and put me at the back, at the top, so that you can read them. I did that before. I move when there's a lot of text. Oh, welcome back, Stormy. You missed a lot. We killed her and she's a ghost now. Yeah, I'm not reading this for you. Read it yourself.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
And then what?
And then she'd come back as a second ghost. A ghost.
And then you'll have saved the world.
He's already dead.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
Double ghost. I'll stay the way I am. It's okay. I'll be over here. You can read it through the ribbon loop. Here you go. It's like a magnifying glass, you know?
What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Voice of the Cold is getting mean. He's getting mean. Do you hear that? Because I didn't care much for that. Damn.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Voice of the Poison. Voice of the Toxic.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
What an interesting choice of emphasis. We're just gonna go down the
I don't feel
options.
very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Glad to see it. Glad to see you around, lady.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
It isn't her fault. You'd X on her chest? Yeah, that's our fault. Oops, sorry for stabbing you in the heart, lady.
But we're not a ghost.
Ooh,
Unless
put the
we
emphasis
are?
on where. Here. Let me loop it. Put the emphasis on.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Everyone's dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
You'd think we'd have voice of the pessimism here.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Maybe the narrator is in a prison of his own, stuck by the truth. By the rules of this world which we have broken. Your body's right there though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
She's kinda cute. Everyone in this game is gaslight gatekeep girl bossing. Everyone! Old hard fact, you trapped us in the cabin for eternity, narrator.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Her lips are kinda crispy though.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Now the cold, voice of the cold is the one that's speaking in riddles. God damn. You know why you came back? She doesn't have the answer.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I have unfinished business with you. Ha ha ha. Baby?
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh, her heart is missing. Maybe because it got taken? Unfinished business. Heart gone. Heart missing. Heart taken. Stolen by a million hands.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
So her blade body and her heart got taken, but her soul got left behind, as well as her skeleton, and I assume the flesh decayed. It's not the only place where you got a hole and we got unfinished business. No, we out here trying to riz someone up. And they're just a ghost, so. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Surprisingly sad. A surprisingly sad answer.
And just where is home, I wonder?
Game also said she really cold.
I don't know where
She
home
is a ghost.
I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Oh, poor Ryan Gosling. That someplace far away is the million hands, for sure. For sure her ghost wants to go back to her blade, body, heart.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
If the mirror was still here, maybe we could have pushed her through it.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, at least she ain't trying to kill us. But that's because I'm doing all the explorer options. I don't think we can die in the explorer options. Thank God. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need to bury these bones? Possibly. Stop playing the victim you threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Okay, that's true. That's true, but we entered, the very first time I entered, I went, I just want to talk. I just want to have a chat. Ignore the blade, I just want to speak. Maybe she's nice because this time we didn't bring the knife. Ah. Big brain moves. The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
It was for cake? Yeah. We didn't hide the knife, but we did hide the cake that we had behind our back. For party? Yeah. Party time. Oh. Now this is some gaslight gatekeep girl boss stuff. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Our fingers slipped and we stabbed you accidentally, princess. Yeah, so sorry, there was some soap on the floor. A banana peel.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Sweet of us to offer.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Is this progress? I'm just talking through all the options.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
All of these are so mean. There's so many of them. If I knew I'd wind up into you again.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was,
He's smiling.
I
He
wouldn't
was
have
smiling
given you the
before, though.
chance.
I remember that crisp lip smile. Them chapped chompers.
We all make mistakes.
Wait, never mind. I take it back. Holy shit! That was horrifying. I spoke too soon. I jinxed myself. I really jinxed myself there. I got so scared. What the hell? I was paying attention to her face because I was talking about the lips and then it just changed to that. Wow. Okay,
You don't
why are we
look
different?
dead, killer.
I'm not dead. I'm alive.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm,
She
her
can touch
eyes
us.
still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Right, this
She
is
lets
terrifying,
go,
really.
pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Maybe we don't want her to possess us.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
We're interested in what we were too, but the million hands
I
wouldn't
tried
tell
to leave
us.
on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
There's some fireworks happening outside.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I don't think we're gonna do that. It's kind of scary when she looks at us face on.
After all, you own me.
I hate it so much. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely not.
Ah!
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
If she kept on being nice, if she kept on being like super sweet and cool, I might have been like, yeah, I can see that you're a changed person, a changed ghost. I'll let you out. After she's done that twice? Maybe not. Maybe she stays in here.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
She can bust us since we wanted to tame. She can touch us, so she could very easily kill us, maybe. Maybe we should have brought the knife.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Ooh. Sounds great. Let's do it. Ta-da! I feel like she's gonna go all scary again if I do this. Let's find out.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
What?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Consent is key.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in.
Consent is
Doesn't it
key. We
sound
said no,
nice?
lady. Well, we haven't said yes yet. A confident yes has not been stated. Possession.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
I feel scared.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Narrator threatening us, no spoilers.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah. The narrator's like, don't do it. Don't do that.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Phrasing? What more phrasing do you need for a long, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
That does not sound very...
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I don't doubt that it's a line from the game. There's some lines in games that are questionable at best when brought out of context.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
The only one we have with us is cold right now.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Emotion's always getting the better of us. She's so hot. Okay. Ooh, okay. We have a new option. Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to...
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A
misspoken
word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Whoa, a misspoken word could bring about the end of everything. Just... We've manifested the end of the world.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Straight up ask. Do you want to end the world?
Was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
That leaving this place will end the world. Oh, so the narrator says. Or so according to the narrator. Still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
The clearest answer we've got in all game. Let's go.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Ooh.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Ooh. Okay. Dead, you must be dead. I don't think we can... Go through. Oh, she already said she can't leave. Oh, it's. The answer is no, I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do here, is there? I guess I'll just head knowingly. Options! Alright. What should we do? Should we let her possess us? Or should we leave? Just leave. Should we go get the blade and fight her? Or should we grab her? Grab her? Grab then kiss. I want to let her speak to the narrator. We don't know if the thing that we're bringing her to, if he possesses us, is the narrator. So, unless she possesses us when we get we can bring her to like the 1,000 hand things. Maybe? Talk to the manager. Come on. We gotta do something. But I'm not sure what. All of these seem like really good options. Not good in like good for us, but good for story. Maybe we do let her possess us then, and just see where it takes us. That one feels like it'll do the most. Possess? Possess. Yeah. Big option to possess. Let's go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
I can't make
There's a
decisions
hunger in
either,
her
that's why I
gaze.
asked. There's a hunger. They don't like that.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
I'm gonna go all scary again.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I want her to go all scary again.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Why do I do this to myself? I call it every single time.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
That's a bad sound. That's a crispy, crunchy sound. Ugh.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
You can hear the narrator.
So,
Okay.
It doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Are they us?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice. I'm me is what I am.
Whoa.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Why are we the broken glass? Maybe the mirror disappears because the mirror is us.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
We should bring all the other voices
I'm
back.
clearly the same thing you are.
Maybe not.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
euphemism, you were a pane of glass that broke into many more. Yeah, we broke into all those voices every single time we... The soul shattering.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's kind of insulting. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Yeah, rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Spiteful, idiotic, and all-round...
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's kind of nice. I feel like everyone's lying. She's lying. Narrator's lying.
Just, whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Now we're going. We're out of here. Leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Bye. Thank you. I will be doing this. It depends on how long you're gone, because I do gotta stop at some point to get to bed. It's late. I have no idea how late it is. I don't have a clock. But it's late. To see you later. I hope you have fun doing your thing. See you in the future. Super fun to have you around. Bye. Whoa! We got a bunch of different voices, all cradling you to sleep. Highlighted text is imagination. Yeah. Your soul's with me because I
exactly what
took
you
it.
leaving this place is going to be.
So you know that's never leaving.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I'm glad you don't mind, because it's fact. And I'm not lying on, like, everybody in this game. Damn, everyone's lying.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body
Oh, the knife is
continues
here.
its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Ooh. Everyone's in the wrong, everyone's lying, everyone's trying to make amends.
Not at all.
It's so great
Have
here.
you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Whoa! He really went, nah. I hate you so much.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And
We super
wine.
believe you. He's always lying, so maybe he's a tsundere. And wine. Damn. Cold.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
kill ourselves and the princess, but that's just gonna restart everything. No, we go forward. We
You
leave.
continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Sounds kind of nice now. She sounded kind of nice before she went all creepy earlier, too.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
No, we're going
Was
through.
exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Exactly. We're going. We're going to get her out of here. We're gonna explore a different part of this story.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Ooh.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
You faded out.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
We're back at the
So we
Million
did
Hands.
slay him after all. He had it coming,
We killed
I
him!
suppose.
Yeah. I said I would kill the narrator. What did we do? He's gone. We'll come back later, but for now, he's gone.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Maybe.
We're still here.
Oh, our voices. Cold is still here. But everyone else is... We haven't seen them
but
yet.
that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
She did say earlier that we seemed like we weren't from here. Isekai.
Okay, I've heard
got
enough from
isekai'd
these
in.
two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Ooh. Pick up a passenger and take her to his destination. I got a hitchhiker achievement. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Oh. Oh, not again. Oh, yo. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh, bye. See ya. Where you going? Bye-bye. Oh, but Memory was the narrator, wasn't it? God damn. I'm out.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you. It's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark.
Bye,
if
Cobb.
I were you.
See you. Have fun. Bye. Go touch some grass. I would have kept them in the dark.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Whoa. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. Oh! You've grown. We're bigger. It looks like we have wings or something back here. I can barely see it on this monitor. I'm looking at my other one. We got some stuff growing. Even if we turn into a ball. If Cup turns into a ball, we can just slap a handle back on her. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. It's alright, I got some doorknobs that we can put on you. You are in the cabin. It evolved! She evolved!
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So we got the blade body and heart to her, and then we got the ghost to her, and then maybe we just have to bring her actual self. Complete it. The ball is breaking.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Wow. Wow. It's nice. Is this Cup? Oh no! We've been trying to rizz up Cup this entire stream. Come on, Cup. Come on, it's Ryan Gosling. Hear me out. Yeah, what do you want to say, Nick? Come on. Speak louder. Say it to the class. You can do it. You the same being as you were before? How much does it change like this? It's all done.
Eyes close in reflection.
Hey, lady, what those hands do? Some of those hands are precariously placed. I'm not pointing out any single one of those hands, but one of them is somewhere. Oh, thank you for following, Nick. Welcome. For some reason, Cup is not bothered. Cup's not bothered because Cup is still a cup and not a ball. Now, if Cup was a ball, he'd be bothered.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It does look like she's about to do the, like, I'm a little tea-spout thing. Like, she's got one hand, and then the other one just has to flip around and make the handle. And she's just a little tea-spout. It would be a ball if it was a ball. It's almost, look, there's a missing heart here, so there's technically an area where you could store perhaps liquids.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I embed the bodiless voice screaming, adding to the music too. Thank you. We appreciate the screams. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. We'll choose 3. Oh, it would be so funny if we still had the text that goes across screen with this screen with the screaming. X marks the spot, you know it. Either you the same being as you were before, how much have changed? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Still in that murderer mindset. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been? Hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you and predict? I do want to know more about the vessels because that could let us know about what to do later. People sing? People sing. People sing.
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Ooh.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I've had something stare into my pillow. Did they hear me? Yeah? Yeah, what do you want to say this time? Clothes on yours make an X on your chest too, was it not? Oh, there's nothing here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just the head. Just the head. I'm just here. I've just been here the whole time. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Didn't I say something about being a narcissist? And how I couldn't be a narcissist if I didn't have a mirror? Of course I'm rizzing myself up. Of course I'm rizzing myself up. It wasn't mailed. Nick, what? What have you been staring at?
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Why do I have so many hands? Would you like another hand? Hold on. Let me do something real quick and then you can have more hands. Let me hide myself while I gain hands. We're gaining hands, we're doing it. There's things happening. There's things happening and hands are being gained. Was it a goblin or a gnome? A dwarf? I see. It wasn't male. You didn't get gobbled or gnomed. Really love the tan hands. As if not, I'll die tomorrow. I would. You would die tomorrow? Oh my goodness. There's no reason to die tomorrow. Not when there's so many good things happening here. Not when there's hands happening. What's up? We got more hands. That's it. I got hands for you. There you go. Hands. Hand things. Hand things. Hands are gone. The hands are very glitchy, so I don't want to do them. Look, it's glitched my head. Ugh. Now I gotta fix it again. I break my neck for hands, that's how it goes. Eesh. That's alright, I can bring myself back. I can bring myself back together, like how she's bringing herself back together slowly. Why were my grubbies weird? Rude! I haven't textured them because I did not expect for me to be able to use hands. So technically, everything below the waist is not exactly the most worked on. But we should get back to it. When I go back, oh yeah, I want to know about the invisible wall because that's
Those paths lead to worlds
the
you've
options that we
already
can't
seen.
choose.
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
At was at the light and salt. It turned them off. Huh? Nick? Nick, what's going on? Nick, speak to me. Nick, you gotta make a sentence. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused
Nick is being haunted IRL.
as a fair
Nick, do you
price
need
for
help?
freedom.
Nick, we can
But they are
send someone
only
for you.
thoughts
Hey,
and
JC, welcome back. How is your
They are
hooping
not
game?
me.
Did you bag many hoops? Did you ball hoops? Use crucifixes.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That's alright. You can hoop them. You can ball hoop ball next time. Next
I
time
would
you'll
be
hoop the
alone
balls.
and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Ooh. What do you want me to bring you next time? I think we should ask that and then we
someone
leave.
tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Attack. Attack, destroy it. Attack, destroy. We could go back or we could attack or destroy. Nom time. Attack? Or are you gonna make pasta again? Oh no, please, not the fucking... They're so big when they bounce around too. For what? We're gonna attack and see what happens. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Was it the thighs? No, you said it wasn't the thighs before. Why are you being... Okay, we go back. I destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing. One of the many hands in front of you moves forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Ready to
I
go back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We will... Well, yeah, that was sudden. What is this? Evanescent vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, we're here again. Okay, no.
That's the spit. You make your way up.
Take the blade this time.
Don't let...
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs and lock
This looks
eyes
kind
with the
of normal.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Should get
binding her
submarine.
to the far wall of the basement.
Oh my god, yeah. Welcome to the start of the stream. We're playing Slay the Princess. It's a new game. Warning if you don't know it at all. Because the beginning screen did come with quite a few of like some content warnings. So if you want to look them up, just make sure that you're okay with everything. That's why this stream does say it has some gore. The swearing's just me. I don't think the game has swearing. It swears me, but yeah. So we're gonna be playing this today as I try and get through my library of games. Welcome in, Agency.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Kill chat. Okay. Yeah.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of
TV?
metal to the ground and give the two of us
Oh,
a chance to
backyard
talk
TV?
things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Oh.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
I drop it.
The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I'd ban you. They're chatting.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Last time we did this, we took the knife with us, and then she killed us. No knife, no kill.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We already killed the narrator. Well, we got rid of the narrator for a bit. Hi! Welcome in, Cozy Sunlight. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Slay the Spire? No, Slay the Princess today. This is chapter 1, so we're just at the very beginning. This is good timing. We can flirt with her! What's her name? We don't know her name. Oh my god, we don't know her name. Huh.
She hesitates before answering.
Yeah, sorry about that. I planned to start the stream earlier, but some stuff got in the way, so actually I just left it on the starting screen. Yeah.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any
She's so
honorific should do,
mean.
really.
My goodness.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
That is not a pure magenta. EE4 B2B. That you can do a better magenta than that. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Are you trying to steal Stormy's color? Oh. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
He's so mean though. Damn, I want the ghost back. Is the narrator a man? Yeah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Well, it sounds like a man. I don't know what the character or voice actor prefer, so.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Looks like you're missing a something. That's one too short for me.
She is. I'm sure.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. I know what I've been further I've listened to.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least.
That
Okay.
seems like a pretty good compromise.
Okay. We're gonna keep on talking to her and see if maybe she'll speak to us, because she's
Leaving
being
her
so
alive
rude.
is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Ugh, not the red
You
text.
can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't... I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Ugh, red text nasty. Sorry, not you, Stormy.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, we can lock her in, pretend that nothing happened, but then we'll probably be forced to come back in and kill her. Or we could get her out. Getting the ghost out was good, so maybe getting the actual person out is better.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, we're exploring the story, narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing.
We are doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What is happening? What is happening in chat?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They might have. I think it looks like a lot of stuff happened, but there's a lot of stuff. Cozy Sunlight, if you change your name every single time you say anything, I swear to God, if you change your color. A lot of hear me outs. We're no longer hearing you out. Your court date over. No more hearings. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me getting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
She's like so mean about it.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Dog, weren't you blue before? What happened? I'm gonna wake up at 7 a.m. It's 5 right now. How do I sleep? Close your eyes. Have this in the background, close your eyes and sleep. We can sing you a lullaby with the haunting sounds of this background music. You need to sleep for less than 30 minutes. You should sleep. Maybe that's where your horrors came from.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Someone
You hear the
locked us
click of a
in!
lock sliding into place.
Cozy Sunlight, your screaming is back? Are you Dory? What is this? Ah la la la.
Is someone else here?
Before I slept late at the age of...
Your shouts and pleas, you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did the narrator slam us in here? Wait.
You try the door, but it's locked from the out. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Wow.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
You should really sleep if your vision is blurry. Go get some sleep, bub. Come on. You have to get up in 2 hours.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
That's
they?
good. If anything wakes you up, then you can turn the light on and have a look. And then throw salt at it.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're saving her. We've already slain
Against
her.
your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Damn. She really doesn't care at all. We're just hacking away. Ooh.
The blade is sharp.
That
and you
could
make
have been a
quick work
cleaner
of it.
cut.
Before long, you're able to crack through
could have
bone
been a
as she
cleaner
pulls
cut.
the bleeding stub of her
Wow.
arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Take 10 steps. Back from the light switch to your bed. And then lie down. Sleep. Mary, I heard both of us escape. You know, you're both dying a lot, so match made in heaven.
How is she so composed
Oh,
after
our
losing
little,
an arm?
like,
It's like she isn't even
dagger
bothered by
thingy
it.
has some blood on it now.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
All right,
can't
let
just
me know
let her
tomorrow.
escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Does cup look different? That's just the yellow, like, sweaters. It's a sweater. The narrator did lock us in here.
As the princess approaches the
Alright.
bottom stair, your body
Nick, we're done
steps
hearing
forward
you.
and raises the blade.
We're done hearing you. Your hearings are over. I said this before. Your hearings are over. You go to bed. You go to bed, Nick. You sleep. You sleep.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The narrator, nah.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yes, let's
Stop
go.
it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slayer princess, slayer. Resist, resist. Oh, we can't select anything else anyway. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
We're not moving the blade. Look at her.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
She's gonna be like, I can help you. Bye. The narrator is crazy.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Your wife is about to kill me, Stormy.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, there we go.
Her
We're
face
dead.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
He's not gonna hear you out at all. And no one's gonna hear you out because you're not in bed.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Literally, if the narrator wasn't like, oh, kill her, we would be alive. He wouldn't have killed us because we wouldn't have been trying to kill her.
You're on a path in the
gladly
woods.
die in the hands of your
and
wife.
at the end of that path
Oh.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cab, you're here to
Okay.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't
She's
stop
not
you
hearing
from
anyone
saving us
out,
all.
unfortunately.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The skeptic is
I wouldn't
back.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Alright, let's go.
We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it. You know I understand.
Gotta skip.
A warning. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to
Whoa.
do this.
Hero.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. But there
Where's
was,
gone?
and now
Okay.
it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation. Are you sure? What if she... Yes, turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
This is kind of a cool cabin, though. This looks nice.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
I don't want to go down with the blade. I'm trying not to. Yeah, exactly. I don't get a say here.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
It doesn't
What?
have to necessarily
Do
be a
exactly
prison.
that,
Currently,
sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
well, currently it is one, but it doesn't have to be. It can just be a cool door. Look at these iron fittings. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool when there's decorative stuff? It didn't have to be like that, but it is.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Go to bed.
The
Nick.
door to the basement
Need
creaks open,
sleep.
revealing an old stone staircase.
Gotta get up in 2
A
hours.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She's so nice this time. But she's so nice this time, but we have the blade. No.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at
So
you,
many
the heavy
chains.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh my goodness. I'll try not to. I don't want to kill her, actually. I want to get her out of here. But there are so many chains.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
The crown is different too, is it? Yeah, that's our seat. We're gonna chain ourselves up and we're gonna have a long conversation. We could just leave. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Lay her. I don't know if we're ever gonna get him back here, though. Yes.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
It looks so cute, though. He's gonna kill us.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
I did quick save.
As you move to strike
Quick
the
save,
princess,
right?
she
Focus.
stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh! Damn!
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
Ooh.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
She is beautiful.
End her before she ends you.
Drop. Ah, we're dead.
As your weapon falls
Maybe?
pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
Ooh.
That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick. You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world. Or maybe we outwitted you. Who's to say?
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Stormy, your wife's about to kill herself.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Stormy. Stormy. I didn't do this, okay? Hands up, I didn't do this.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh! Ew! I gotta watch this, though.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you.
Stormy. Stormy, your wife.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
I'm not killing her. She's killing herself.
She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap.
Oh, there she goes.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck
Stormy.
opens.
Stormy, I don't think your wife is doing okay. I hate to break it to you, I don't think your wife is doing the best.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
Thanks for
It
following me
bounces a
again,
few
Stormy.
times before rolling to a stop.
Sorry about
at
what
your
happened to
feet.
your wife. Hi, Lantern RX. Hey, good time to say that. Be careful, this game has some gory scenes in it. I didn't do that. She beheaded herself, which is a sentence to say. Heads are rolling.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think we can put that back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
The red is so scary as well. Good job.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Head waifu? Depends on what part you want. Do you want the head here or do you want the body up there?
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
It doesn't look like she's winking. Ugh. Don't look like she's winking.
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
Yeah.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think?
She's killing everyone. She's telling me to kill everyone who made her suffer over and over. You're going to kill your own wife? You're gonna kill your own wife, Stormy? Wow. There's a head right here. I'm blocking it. There's a head there. Don't worry.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
We have Skeptic right now. Cold was with us before. I'm pretty sure we met all of them because we did the thing where we just kept on dying over and over and over. With the blade, the blade princess, where her entire body just becomes swords.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed.
Doesn't look like the danger has.
Relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Ooh. Stormy, do you want us to take your wife with us? Or should we just leave her down here? This is up to you. We can take your wife. She did want to get out. Well, I think she wanted to get out. She's kind of dead right now. Yeah, we'll take her. Let's go.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head.
Oh, just her
its neck
head.
stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh, her eye twitch. I don't like how we're carrying her like that. I'm sorry.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
What if she... The outside is not the void, though, so that's good.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh, there's no other options. This is the only one I can do. We're taking her with us,
Open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
We are carrying her like... If we're carrying her like Medusa, we would have put her in like a potato sack.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Hey, decapitated head. Look at the stars. Wow, they're so pretty. Stormy, we're showing your wife the view of the forest. It's sightseeing.
Well played.
Talking heads, free a prisoner. She just spoke to you. What do you mean, don't talk to me?
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, we're going back to the nothing. Only sightseeing, she can't do much else now. We can speak at least, and hear. Smell.
Over? Is he gone?
We got rid of the narrator again, hell yeah.
But we're still here.
Is she speaking
Maybe
again?
it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
There you go. There's your wife. Wait. Come on, every single time.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Celebration! Yeah, we got her body out. We got her bones, we got her soul, now we got her body. Her red hair looks so cute. It matches you. Oh. There she goes. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. And Marie returns.
She's gone.
Returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
It's always here. We've been here.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There is something. Approach them. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. The decay, you've withered. Oh! Wow! Wow! Ew, we're gross. Is our hand gonna be like this for the rest of the game? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Stormy, hey, that doesn't look right. Will be erased from all existence.
Chorus of contradiction.
I mean, she's not in existence right now.
Of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Here you go, Stormy. That's for you.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It's more like an ooh, though. It's not like an ooh instead of an ah. Ooh ah. Maybe it's an ooh ah. Oh, that was definitely an ah. Okay, both. Chat choir, thanks for making the background music so nice, chat.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Still care what to bring.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Ooh. I think we get through these statements, and then when the game restarts for us again, that's when we have to end stream, because it's late. We're almost at 4 hours, so that seems like a good time to end. We got to 2 hours, we took a break, then we're at 4 hours, and then we can end. I can go to bed because I got work tomorrow. We'll get through this, and then we'll do our end scene. You know what happens when we leave the world? Oh, to the worlds we leave.
My perspectives are shadowed.
I'm also about to go
You
eat.
have seen what I have seen,
sleep.
just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I actually do have a Pringles can. Everyone in chat needs to eat. Everyone in chat needs to get it back.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You can sing into the Pringles can and get that good reverb. We've done these other options. Maybe we haven't done this one. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always gets hurt. One of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change? Doesn't that worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Alright. Anything that makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I think we like her. We like her. She's nice.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
We like her. Stormy likes her at least. We know that. Okay, and we've done these other options. So we're ready to go back. Yeah, we like her.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Your wife just killed us. Chapter 1, The Hero and the...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Save. Okay. We saved. Game saved. Game saved. Wow! That was quite fun. We got through a lot actually. Alright. You leave, you find a good hiding spot and you go sleep, Nick. I believe in you. It's time for everyone to go eat. Up, go eat. Cozy sunlight, it's like midday for you. It's like 2 p.m, but go eat. I don't see anything. There's nothing here. Everyone, yes, 2 p.m. I know. 2 p.m. we go eat. Everyone eat. Storm me. You eat. Shall we raid? We shall raid. Shall raid and we shall eat. We find someone to... I gotta grab my phone. Who would be a good person? Birthday girl? Is she still going? Ooh, if she's still going, we can raid the birthday girl. Yeah, okay. Do I put the at when I raid people? Hold on. Lulu. Yeah, I didn't have to put the ad. There we go. We got it. Y'all are going to Lulu. Wish her a happy birthday if you haven't already. I'll go wish her a happy birthday after this. Yeah. But I think next time, if nothing's happening, then we can continue this game. Some Lethal Company is planned for this week, and then after that we have Cup with the Soren Raid. I should make a message for that for you guys. I'll do that at some point. But after that we have the Overcooked 2 stream, which will be hell on earth, and I hope you're ready for it, Cup. Otherwise, see you guys. Go say hello to the birthday girl. Go say happy birthday. Yeah! Go say happy birthday. All right. Bye-bye.